lot of goodness and a lot of sadness all at once. Vivia becoming the best sleeper character. Literally a sleepy boy. And then everything with Yaku. And I think out of all the chapter 4s, that's probably was the best chapter 4. Because it actually had, Yuma actually had emotional connection with Yako, unlike all the other ones. Like, they all had emotion, but not, this one was like the most personal. And also everything with Vivia and the cinematography, like it was unlike anything before. It was so sick. You know, I was kind of skeptical about the whole 3D stuff, the 3D models and stuff. Like, but they used it well for the cinematography there that no other Danganronpa game has ever had. So I was like really impressed. And now we got more shit going on. What happened next? In chapter 5. Arc 5. The 5th arc.
Where am I?
We've been like knocked out and taken hostage like 3 times now. Oh shit. Is that Desuhiko?
Something's there! Run!
He just knew where to run to.
What was that?
Also, I was also, I know we're in the middle of something right now, but I was also thinking about Yako. It was like, I think it was even better that he didn't talk at all during his like trial and shit. It like really hits different. Like the emotional weight of everything. Just taking the last words that he already said and just looking at him. It's like in silence. It's like there's like shame, but also there's nothing else that needs to be said for him. And then it was Vivia, because it also gave Vivia more time to take the place as the final conversation and closure. Just gave him more time to shine. It's just, yeah, just the way they did that was great. But yeah, now this.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Oh my god.
What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
We're in V3's chapter 3.
This is...
Oh no.
Why do I always play the dark scenes when it's daytime? Kurumi!
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 She's dead.
Don't say that.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
You're
I
in
don't
hell.
know. I just woke up too.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You
Never.
don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
Has the murder already taken place?
Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Yeah, there's a really old-style
Hey,
Japanese town.
Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out,
Alright, so I guess they're not the big bad.
the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Oh yeah, there is someone
Right.
here.
What was that thing?
Who's a person? And then I was gone. Who left? Why are they leaving? Why are they gone?
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Why are you mad?
Come on, let's go.
It's so scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere!
Oh, this is like that game.
Shinigami, aren't you what most people are supposed to be afraid of?
The Slender Man. So there's like.
Kurumi, someone's there.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
Can't we just listen to Kurumi?
Sure.
Master, is this really okay?
We're just gonna talk, so it should be okay. Right?
This person's also short.
Excuse me. Hello?
No, it literally is a zombie. Yeah, Kurumi's always right. You almost got zombified.
That person tried to bite you? Is that... Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Oh shit, silhouettes.
Master, hurry up and run!
No one else sees those silhouettes? It's crazy to go from a cyberpunk place to just a rural place. More zombies.
No!
Oh my god, there are a lot of zombies. Is that the biggest secret? They're making a zombie invasion? Not homunculus.
Why?
Anyway,
Where am I supposed to go? Don't let me run this way? We can't run that way? Do I just run past them?
No!
Oh, this way.
Where should I run to? I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
yeah!
This is now a zombie game.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
This
They
is
all
restricted
attack
area?
at once. You'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
There's a memory there. You can use that. Amethyst. Alara.
What do we do?
Is there a Molotov here? And fight them with words.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
Can they give those?
I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Karumi. Karumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Alara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
So they're making chimera ants here?
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
Unexpected side
Would
effect.
that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either.
So brainwashed?
What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway,
Just like the Community
I'll make some
episode?
of that info a solution key just in case.
We're already investigating. Damn, don't just fall on your knees. Holy shit!
Renee,
Okay, yeah, they're...
But how? I thought they all died.
are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies? I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles!
That's pretty
Well,
good.
They could.
They could.
Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let's run.
Shinigami really is the audience.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could.
They could.
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Kurane. Okay, well, good to know which girl it was that moaned there. Wow, that's a blast from the past.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles!
Where's that voice? Is that Junko? That's no way that's actually Junko, but something there sounded familiar.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles!
She's definitely been in a game before. So I don't know which character it was.
Well, they could.
Has there ever been a zombie in a mystery tile before?
A ladder on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Damn.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Oh. Yeah, that's zombies. Nekuroru. The word, it says Nekuroru. Goryoshi. Yatsu. Extermination for bugs. That's called Necroru. Neckcrawler. Yeah, it's called Neckcrawler. Literally Necros. It's very zombies up the wazoo here.
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight. So please do your best to be careful.
Wait, so we've just been led here to
From
be...
the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department.
Okay, well, yeah. No, this is real.
Homunculi?
Attack humans?
They left us here to be fed?
Human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here,
Now we are Despair Girls.
those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Let's do some black. See,
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
but they didn't say anything about them being infectious. Right? So as long as you don't get... Even if we get bitten, we'll be fine, right? Right?
We can get out this way.
Are you sure? Zange? No, that's not Zange. Fuck. That's the fucking...
The one
Priest.
sitting over there. Is that the priest from the mailman case?
Do not approach him.
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
He's eaten recently.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
I hope you guys kept the arrow.
What do we do?
Yeah.
Stop already! You'll just get attacked again if you try to talk.
Let's talk
But
about this.
I might learn something new. Or figure a way out of here. Father? Do you remember me?
Are they intelligent? Oh, shit.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh, shit. Oh, and him. Oh. Oh, and that guy. Everyone we've killed. Well, I mean, we didn't kill that guy.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh, shit. Kick her head off. Her boots are thick, right? Hey! Sick roll dodge, bro.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
Is it electrocuted?
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Test the stick on it first or something.
Wait! The fence might be...
Oh, okay. Well, thank
An
God.
electric fence?
Yeah, he just walked into it. Thank
I
God.
knew something was odd.
I too knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we going to get out of here now?
Throw a boulder at it?
Search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
The sound. Drawn by sound. Classic zombie movie. Then shut up!
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Just fast walk. Oh,
There's zombies over here too!
uh-oh.
What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Let's throw a rock somewhere else. Distract him with noise, right?
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
That's out for the 4th time. Shouldn't you be passed out? Oh, I guess because we weren't really passed out.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Oh shit.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out here. Let's go in.
Cyber.
Hmm?
Hmm?
No.
Better tread carefully. Someone's watching.
Looks like we can get in here.
I guess we're going in. Is this the mine?
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
It looks like Patrick.
Huh? Blood?
No, I'm telling you there's a
Maybe there's
murder.
something here that's related to the restricted area.
Or probably corpses.
This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
I don't get that. Oh, there's people.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Say,
What are they building in this factory?
it's just too dark to tell. They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Why are y'all eating people? No one eat people, man. So they're people.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Making human flavored meat buns?
Yuma?
Oh my god, are they making
What's
meat
wrong?
buns?
Master?
Are meat buns made of human? They're
Nothing.
feeding that to everyone?
It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Oh, the truth.
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
It's the
I
truth.
know, but
Can we...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
No, do not go on your own.
hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just know. The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
That's nice that he felt the need to ask her. They're really making meat buns here. Did they feed it to everyone in Kanai Ward? Are they going to turn all of us in homunculi? We never ate the meat buns, right? I'm pretty sure.
Kurumi,
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns.
Oh my god, it is.
They look nice and fresh.
Oh no, she doesn't know.
huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
They have a tour for this?
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
Of the underworld?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
That's
Up ahead,
convenient.
we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
We're going in, we're facing the truth.
Oh, you're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Oh!
Right. Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Quit messing around. Let's go.
Why do you hate fun?
She even went through that machine. She can go through walls. She could have helped us way more in other investigations or something.
What kind of machine is this?
Well, I guess she
Master,
can't
try
interact with
messing
anything
with it.
either.
This is...
For now.
It'd be really bad if I end up breaking it. This is...
Why are they leaving zombies overseeing their meat bun? Oh, they're eating something. Uh-oh. I see, no. I see blood and yellow. That's not good. I don't like what I'm seeing over there. Amapal and more. Why the hell is Amapal here? How are they just gonna show that? Have me see it, but not have Yuma see that.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Somehow I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that was
They
my
ate
idea, but
that person
there.
whole. Right to the bone. That's what I call meat on the bone. Get it? Uh-oh. Okay. And Pal's overseeing everything.
There's a lot of them here, too.
They really had to get that zombie's ass right up there.
They're coming this way!
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Oh. Thank you.
Fresh food. It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap!
Kind of was.
How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies?
We climb. The pipe, use sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot! Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Yeah. Thank God the tablet was here. Wow, who would have thought that sound function would play a part in the
sound is
actual
distracting
fucking
them.
story?
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
Gee.
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out.
Maybe.
Wow, I wonder what this is.
Ew,
Oh.
there are bones everywhere.
That actually...
Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
Is that actually Desuhiko?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
No fucking way.
Huh? Yasuhiko?
No fucking way.
The shorty detective got eaten?
No, it can't be.
No fuck.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
No fucking way.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
We're being watched?
Makoto's fucking playing with her?
Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that.
Holy shit, it's Portal.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Holy shit.
I don't want to hear that from you!
They know the
Are you sure you
WDO
wish
logo.
to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning. The letter on the arrow?
Why would Makoto
The
do
person
this?
behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
He wrote something?
Really? Are you sure?
Have we seen him write anything before?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping.
Oh yeah, he did.
I'm sure he wrote it.
And this corpse really is.
No, they're fucking with us. They're fucking with
Kanai
us.
Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the
The
research
government
secure.
is evil.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
Maybe. It's a joke. He's imagine rhyming in your death letter.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
Yeah, it's the global
When
mystery.
did Desuhiko find out about this?
The Illuminati's
Seems
real.
like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
So they're not the same
It's an
corpse?
artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA copied artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is?
Alright, Nagito.
Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Jesus, you got to use that as the picture?
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Oh no.
You just said it's not him. That music's pretty bumping. Oh. Who is this one gonna be? Wait, can we control this on my pal? I hope we kept the tablet or something. No, don't say that's Vivi. Oh, it's Alara.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. I'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Yeah, that's Alara's jacket.
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
Shut the fuck up.
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on. Those clothes... Alara?
There's no way she'd get killed.
How tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was
There's
to
no way they're gonna redo chapter 0 like that.
No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
Damn, her finger bone.
There's no mistake. This is Alara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility at the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods.
Extra legal.
They
So it's even
extracted
more legal.
DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now. Can you really solve this thing? Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
Don't say that's her ID.
It's a key card.
Okay.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am?
Who am I?
What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because
I want to help people.
I've asked myself that many times. but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
We have.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
Yeah.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure
Literally.
the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll
Alright.
bring the truth to light ourselves.
That's what Yako told us to do. He's learned from Chief Yako. You know, that was gonna be one of my complaints before that I thought that was like,
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
maybe there's something against
I
me.
don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
Yeah, it was gonna be one of my complaints that like us solving those mysteries didn't actually help our situations. And I was like, I was gonna be a complaint in the game, but it's actually that helps towards the story more now. It's the idea, the theme of like finding the truth and whether it's worth it sometimes, and why you find the truth. Like, do you find the truth because you're expecting something beneficial? Sometimes it's not always. Sometimes you don't need the truth. That's like, it's finding the balance between respecting mysteries and knowing when you need to find the truth. What do you give up for the truth? And if that's worth it.
Well,
Some truths are worth pursuing, and some it's okay to not know.
There's someone in there.
Is that Zilch?
they seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences.
So you remember?
Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint? Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Unless.
Yuma!
Protect Kurumi.
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
It is Zilch.
I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh! The first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth! Zilch, the Master Detective!
Except that wasn't Zilch.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi
He has memories.
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
I guess we're gonna find out. You safe there, Kurumi? You stay safe. Okay?
No. Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
They close? Hitman was close with Yomi?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Then play the part.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Thanks for help.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
This is the real lab?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab.
That's what that was about.
So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world.
How did Makoto
If
come to you?
anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands.
He's a trusted assassin.
Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Outside military.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
Wait, so Makoto wasn't the one in
We started
charge of all
talking
this
again.
experimentation?
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic
Called
event?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Oh, are we gonna solve a past
Blank
mystery?
Week mystery?
We've heard of that. This
The
thing you're not
Blank
supposed to say.
Week mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Tell us.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles. Oh, so irritating.
Yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
He's against it?
Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch.
Director Yomi. I was looking for you. Director Yomi. Where were you? The
Oh, he's gone in a
lab
circle.
again. You must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers.
This is what actual,
About
like, sound or
5 years ago,
confused,
I believe.
demented people sound like.
Things were good.
They're just on loop.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is.
Are we gonna solve a past mystery?
I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty.
We don't talk about
I'll
Tiananmen
tell ya.
Square.
Try asking.
Kurumi!
Huh? Kurumi?
Son of a
Kurumi's
bitch.
gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If
Do
they
we have no
had,
peripheral
she'd
vision?
at least scream, but I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
Not here. Catch up. We had no peripheral vision while we were
Where did
standing.
Kurumi go? We have to find her.
What?
Hey, is that?
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
Shut up. That's Fubuki's
I
photo.
have to do something.
That's right? That's not Kurumi. Where is this Amapal? Where's your iPad? Where is your iPad? Put it all the way over here.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Well, it's Vivia. No!
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
No, not Vivia.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi.
Yeah, you
Their
could just drop
desire
them in.
was to create an immortal army.
Drop them in countries.
Homunculi
Start a
look
zombie
identical to
invasion.
humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life.
Except they look like they turned to Titans.
They can become
before.
injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals.
Chimera ants.
The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
These are the.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
The failure
Anyway,
zombies.
there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
It's not pink, it's red.
Their blood's characteristics.
Holy shit.
That's the only way to tell them apart.
Is that Kurumi behind it? Who is it? How are you just having that? How are you just doing that? What are you doing there?
Hey, wait!
Is that the person that was from the fucking... that came off the train?
Come on.
Don't die. There's no way Vivia would die. Impossible. I don't believe it.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
Called by that grave? You're getting called by the grave? Oh my god, the pipe.
It's gone. Where did it go?
Abandoned village.
This is...
But
Oh!
come on.
That figure... Is that...
So dark. Whoa.
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
It's like Until Dawn.
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Kurumi, where the fuck did you go?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
I don't get it. Left for Dead or something?
Huh?
Giant hole in the wall, and there's a door right there. It's like chapter 5 in V3.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Oh my god, we really going into the dark. We don't even have a flashlight. We don't got nothing. Turn the brightness up. I can't even turn it up. Okay, so now it's- Oh,
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
we are underground, aren't we?
You're still going, Master?
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Is that Yako? Oh, side scrolling.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death cloud pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Dr. Huesca. Well, that's not good.
Dr. Huesca? What are you doing here?
Being dead.
Hey, it's you.
Oh, that neck.
You. Hey, it's you.
He's glitching.
You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Huesca, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
It's a big stain.
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
Up ahead?
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
The real one.
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary.
Oh, we really
during
bitched out there.
experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
And so it began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course... What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
He doesn't know.
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
No.
Blank Week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Getting a lot
Whatever
of
it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
Kurumi.
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
Got big ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the Blank Week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
Was he the first homunculi?
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, depressed land of Kanai Ward.
Oh my god, that's big.
Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
Facing the inside or outside? Whoa!
What happened here? Is
These
this
are big
the
pods.
homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Yako!
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name. The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here,
What?
could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
Wait, did they make it start? It started raining in Kanai Ward 3 years ago too. Does that have to do with the corpses? Because corpses rot faster when it's humid? So they made a machine that makes it rain all over Kanai Ward?
Whatever, let's go!
For their experiments? Holy shit! This mystery, I didn't think the mystery would be this big. This fucking runs deep. That's a whole ass fucking... They got cocoons! They got electric chimera and cocoons. Parison's gonna be the final boss.
Yuma.
Chief.
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
What if Kurumi was being
I'm not going
brainwashed?
crazy! I really did hear a voice!
What if Kurumi's a puppet from Makoto and she led us here on purpose against her will? What the hell? What the hell are you? This looks like the timekeeper's place.
That's...
What?
Heebie-jeebie.
this is...
Is this lab really abandoned?
Who are you?
He doesn't seem like a
Hey,
homunculus.
this guy can actually talk! Who is he?
I've never met him before.
A new character.
Is this the guy calling you Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
Kurumi's grandpa? Oh, he is a zombie.
You must live in the boonies.
The Boondocks.
I'm the CEO
What?
of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
He was...
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
We're not drinking any.
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces
He
I
was
know,
gone before it happened.
I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
They were gonna take over?
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
That was the first time I've seen their logo.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
Was
So
he a
Makoto
spy
became
from the
CEO
government?
of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately,
Is a bait from the
I
government?
can say
Trojan
the
horse?
decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp...
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my
Oh.
guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again! I heard it clearly this time!
Alright, we're gonna take a short break. Short stand-up break. How many keys do we? We got 15 keys. We're almost done this investigation. This whole chapter has just been an investigation. This feels like a chapter 6 chapter. We're like finding out all the secrets at once. We shall see. Who's gonna be the face of this chapter? It's me. But it's me with my hat now. It's me smiling with no hat. Now I'm sad with hat. What could that mean? What does that mean for Makoto's, or not Makoto's, fucking Yuma's past? We'll see. Verb. Yo. We're back. Where does this go? No. I don't know. You don't know. Me don't know. Look at this guy. He only started playing 7 days ago. He's probably not even past chapter 1. What a noob. Rafflecopter. Noob. Noob. A goddamn noob.
This time.
Yuma.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
It's also the first Danganronpa protagonist whose name is in 3 syllables.
This is...
Why would they have insect eggs? I guess they put cells into all of them and then the people
Kanai
grow.
Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Are we gonna get a sequel?
Were you born joyless, Master?
Uh-oh.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
CD?
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzzhead left for you instead?
He died with just
think
one,
that's what he
remembering one
wants.
mission.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
Off he goes into the sunset.
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can check the disk the Chief gave me.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw.
Another?
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
What?
What the?
When did he record that?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
That's the real doctor?
Right.
Update.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
hey, it's you. You. Hey.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
Damn it.
Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in
fuck.
danger.
You fucking touch her.
What?
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've
Dude,
seen,
the ears are lagging.
despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
He did do those things.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
It's calling us a psychopath.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Huh?
What?
This guy knows about me? How?
Vivio's.
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
This person really hates me. It can't be Yomi, right? Yomi's the only person I know that would hate me this much.
She's not here. Kurumi! Where are you?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
And those meat buns last a while.
By the way,
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all.
He knows who it is.
Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me! What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
how many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
Shouldn't have
It's
accepted
all
that
too
gift.
late now.
We trusted Vector.
Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
A lot of perfect crimes. But we've solved perfect crimes before. No, don't be Kurumi.
Master, look!
Is that the hitman?
Is that
Was that Fink?
the hitman who killed the chief? Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
He did talk.
Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagetsuchi introduced me.
So it was set up.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job.
And then Makoto got rid of him.
After completing the job, I was told I knew too much. Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true... Makoto was the one who instigated the Chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the Chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the Chief's life too.
Well, I was right that he was a part of it.
Being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Oh shit, that's angry. Vector!
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kagetsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's...
This is...
I get it! It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
This one has to be Fubuki.
We're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
Yep, that's Fubuki's.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing.
They even ate her
Yet
hair.
again, another one of your friends was devoured.
Can't be.
The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
He knows.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
Makoto.
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
Makoto is a homunculus?
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Number one, they got DNA from him.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Kurumi! Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6
You went
months
running
ago?
over another girl?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered.
She's a zombie.
Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet, Master. The Blatty said she remembered something.
What in the world did Kurumi remember? Let's see what she has to say. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Trying to give us autism.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
Blank week.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A blood test.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time.
Funny reason to doubt.
My grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
Nanobots
You mean
in the
your
vaccine.
grandpa who went missing.
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean
Oh my god.
the Blank Week mystery?
Huh? Yeah.
The
Me too.
pandemic. This game's about the pandemic. We all took the blood test. We're gonna die.
All I've heard is that the Blank Week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the Blank Week?
I can't tell you anything.
What?
What? Why? No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
Tiananmen Square never happened.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something
Everyone going to
terrible must have
Rampage?
happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a thing.
Sleeping for a week.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then.
Global
But that's not
amnesia.
all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization.
By Zilch.
Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
Taboo.
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
Clearly locked.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Kind of just walked over her corpse too. What do you see over there? You can just look what you see before we go in to avoid traps.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Make Shinigami go first.
But
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
We need to stop leaving her alone.
Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
okay. But please be careful.
Whoa.
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat buns. No way. You're kidding! This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I mean, it's safe here. We should put Kurumi in here. Safer out there with the fucking
I
zombies.
want to think about what's up ahead.
Kurumi, get in here.
What's up? But
Damn it. It's even colder. Oh my.
They're all real corpses? What is this?
this is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho. Oh, this is looking pretty good.
They're pretty much a psycho.
What's going on here?
Corpse's pocket?
These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Everyone's given pen and paper before they die, I guess. Where am I? Oh, God damn it. Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves a death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper, everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only never been caught by the WDO. Dogs up here like animals, those bastards. Right here, right? WDO's #1. He's got the world's greatest mind, isn't he? So that's what the WDO does? They send their criminals there?
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
The WDO is evil
want to
too.
believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Everyone is fucked.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right?
Oh, kill them.
It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
Oh,
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the
they
truth,
got me to shut up.
but it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself!
What?
Come on! Solve the mystery!
Where are we pressing on? See the thing there. Oh, I guess. Oh, we have to go back again.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
Don't eat the meat buns.
There's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Oof. Yeah, we gotta wait till she has a barf bag ready.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be distorted to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Oh, he fucking said it. He said the thing. Back in the same place?
We can get out this way.
I guess slightly different.
Watch out.
Gotta watch your step.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Yeah, it's pretty hard rocks and slippery. So he did turn into a horror game. Never forget, Yuma told Shinigami to
Do you
shut up.
hear that? Too? What is it?
Yuma's just not having any of her shit right now.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Another memory. And Onsen. Oh, what the fuck? The rain's being created from this one place? From this one hot bath facility?
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
Near to the Yako.
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Yeah.
Mind cleansing bath. To cleanse your mind with bath salts. Strawberry and a green apple are depicted on it.
Oh, what's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be
Saw a
part
lot
of
of
the
excessive
truth
things.
he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Press the button. Of course.
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me.
He's talking to her again.
Ah, look. There's
There's nothing special here.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
Oh, he became polite again. Are we gonna start the ultimate weapon? Just like in X and Y?
This is quite nice!
The last one.
Yeah. I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Now there's just some machine being used for who knows what. Nothing lasts forever.
No.
Are you going to flip the switch?
Why wouldn't we?
What? It stopped.
Huh?
And the rain just stops immediately.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Run from the sun!
I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Finally get to see the sun. Do you like strawberry and green apples?
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was... rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
Pretty broken.
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward.
Can't even imagine how powerful that would have to be.
Think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Everything is a lie. God.
What is this?
Oh no. They've gone berserk. Without the rain. Wait, are they burning?
What's going on? What's happening?
Kurumi?
Kurumi! What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto, you son of a bitch!
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Everyone in Kanai Ward needs the rain to live? They need the humidity.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
They need water.
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
They're vampires.
Sunlight?
Zombie vampires.
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die.
So they're also pillar men.
But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once
We
they
need
die,
Stromheim's
they turn into zombies.
German technology.
In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
Wait, what?
When the
Makoto
clouds
was
grow
okay
thick
without
enough
the
to block
sun.
the sun,
With the
rain
sun.
starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Some
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, This
Oh.
is how you
Oh.
do it.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
We can kill him. We solve his
Use the
mystery.
power of the Book of Death.
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up.
We touched
The
hands.
mystery you want to solve
We touched
is
hands.
right here. Come on. Solve Kanai
He
Ward's
wants
ultimate
to.
secret. Expose all of my crimes. It's kill or be killed.
Yuma, careful.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes!
Right. Let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
The final mystery lab.
Arise, mystery labyrinth!
Is he frozen? Is he frozen? He is frozen, okay.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Aw.
Sure, I don't mind.
Aw. We gotta do this just together again.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Did he move? He has been moving. Oh fuck, he's... Oh motherfucker! It's the same kind of stand as mine. He knew everything. But why didn't he go into the mystery labyrinth with us? He wanted us to use it. Now he's free to move and trap and stop time. Is this really the last one or is this a fake out? I don't even know. Is this really the last chapter? And we had all that hype up, but he can still move. Then I was gone. Is that for Makoto or for me? So he's a detective of the Forte. He's not a homunculi. What could he do and stop time? Still hurts.
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
We
In the
have.
beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
And as
It
Indiana
means
Jones.
I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
It's not about a murder.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Keys. I wonder why Makoto didn't jump in with us.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
Oh, you could have done that the whole time.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
So what's the truth that we're missing? Now it's Shinigami again. What do we have? Alright, 22 keys. So what do we know here? Kanai Ward corpses are easily due to the humidity from the rain. Why is it too quick? So yeah, we know we have corpses. I mean, the last chapter in the last trial case is never really like so much of like solving a mystery or a puzzle as opposed to just revealing story elements. But what mystery? There is something here. We know there's a restricted area of zombies and back the sound on me. And can't be them. Man, this is a lot of reading to do. These keys are fat. Okay, we know the UGs. They had 2 research. They bought Conai Ward, or they were going to. They had 2 research being done. You can make the best homunculus. Okay, that's the mystery here. The tablet. What did they do during that time? And the sunlight affected Kurumi. So they took everyone's blood test. So they must have infected them with something to make them trapped at Conai Ward. Or maybe, and that's the experiment. Instead of using corpses to make homunculi, they used live people as homunculi. But we've seen people die. You can't. If they're supposed to be immortal and everyone had it, then that wouldn't make sense that they became homunculi. Something had to happen. Or they predisposed them. They did something for when they die, they would become perfect homunculi. Except the corpses we've seen haven't become perfect homunculi either. So there's something to what is the blank we missed from Yomi's Rise. After the blankness, let's do some homunculus research. So the WDO, Amaterasu, and the UG are all connected. The WDO die, they come back to life. They come back to life. Wait, so they still do die for a period. So all the people, maybe they are still all homunculi, but they just came back to life after a short period of time. Mortal army. Homunculi look identical, you cannot tell them apart from them. Some are hand, some are blind. Some revive. So everyone is homunculi. That's what the blood test was. Everyone became... And everything was destroyed because they all went berserk. I see. That's what the blood test was. It was an experiment to make people turn into live homunculi. But everyone was going berserk until Makoto created the rain machine. And then everyone settled down. But everyone is a homunculi still. And they stopped aging. Everyone looks the same. So once they die, they take their corpses quickly to the restricted area because they're going to become homunculi. Only one way to tell homunculi blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood. But what is that special characteristic? They all have pink blood. Are they gonna say that? Are they gonna be mad about that and say like they have pink blood? And that's why the meat buns are corpses. And that's why they sell so much meat buns. Everyone eats meat buns. Because if they didn't eat them, everyone would become fucking hungry and unsatiated. So they've been secretly feeding corpses to people and hiding the fact that there are live homunculus. And Makoto. He has a forte. He is a detective. He's from the World Detective Organization. He's been playing everyone. Who appeared? He has a special connection. He has a special connection to the UG. He'll be isolated. So he has connections with all 3. And so he probably told the unified government. As far as Makoto was given CEO. And that, okay, so the previous CEO just said if you can stop the government from fucking with us, we'll make you CEO. So that's how he got to be CEO. And that's how Yomi got fucked. See the position. In the Occupy Con. Watching our fence. Since the project homunculus began, I'll get straight to the point. Probably means a failure. Something looks like occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we steadily create homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. So homunculi aren't made out of corpses; they're made out of people. And they become homunculi on death. Food. So he says he created the first homunculus. So Makoto's a detective and homunculus? Yeah, Makoto can be a homunculus then. But he didn't he didn't go berserk or faint at all. Is it because of his suit and mask and hair? He's covered himself? I mean, he could have been hidden from the as long as they don't touch the UVs, then he's fine. So they use special DNA, which likely from number 1, who was in cahoots. Makoto is a homunculus based off of number 1. Because of the spirit mind, the complete homunculus realized was a homunculus and escaped the research room. Still missing. So that's why Makoto's doing all this, because he's homunculus, and he's trying to create other homunculus to get revenge on people for mistreating them. That's why he got so offended when Yuma called them defects. What's the blank accuracy? Yeah. Because the people who didn't take the blood test were fucking ravaged by the homunculus in Eden. So the WDO. So it's all huge Illuminati conspiracy. This is what the conspirators have been saying for years that's happening in the real world. And we didn't even realize it's happening in Kanai Ward, aka North Korea. This whole game was created as a fucking call for help. You're saying go to Korea right now. There's fucking homunculi everywhere. Kim Jong-un is a homunculi. Well, I think I've solved it right there. I don't see anything else. I don't need to take a whole day to figure this out. The case is solved right there. We're back in Kanai Ward. Except everything's all fucked.
This is Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward on
The
acid
mystery
trip.
this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery
Dude, I had a
labyrinth?
dream in a place like this.
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end.
Wait,
Am I wrong? You know I can't reveal anything about our pact.
that's also mystery.
Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
Makoto's not the homunculus, I am! I'm a homunculus! I'm the perfect homunculus based off of fucking number 1. That's why I don't remember my past. So I don't have one. I escaped. Wait, but that was 3 years ago, right? I mean, that would be a more... That would be a harder truth to swallow. If I was homunculus. Unless they were twins. They're gonna say we're twins. Homunculi. We're both made from fucking number one. And so I went rogue and I stole the book from the Book of Death from the WDO, made a pack so I could solve the mystery and end homunculi research, while Makoto wants to continue it going and keeps the homunculi research going. Create a society of homunculus just like us. Now that puts all the pieces together. We're brother homunculi. And I don't have a past. I was created 3 years ago. Then why would it take me 3 years to get to this point? Well, because it went missing at some point. Wait, but he went... They're saying homunculus went missing 3 years ago. Homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. In one person of the age, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. Okay, it went missing. Okay, maybe Makoto isn't homunculus. Maybe. He's not as... Maybe he... Okay, maybe we are both homunculus, but I was the superior one that went missing. Getting the book. Maybe he could... Maybe he's someone that just... What connection does he have? What? Makoto appeared 3 years ago. The genius homunculi went missing for 3 years. Shortly after the blank, in order the cancellation. Okay, yeah, because he made the rain device. He knew all that. Yeah, that's why he's wearing a mask, because we are brothers. We have to be similar in some way. Maybe we're both the sons or grandsons of number one. He made both of us into homunculi. Okay, wait, but everyone in Conai Ward is a living homunculi. The other homunculi they can make from cells. That they don't need fetuses, they grow from cells. Two research facilities. Okay, I know what the Ice's Con will be answering after. Yeah, because you don't want your homunculi running wild. The only thing I'm missing is like which one of us is the homunculi? Is it me or Makoto or both? One of us is a homunculus based off number one. That one missing. But Okay, but they're saying there's only one. I could just be... Wait, hold on. I had a World Detective Organization letter. So maybe I'm not a homunculi. No, I didn't react to the sun. No. I'm getting too crazy. Okay, Makoto is the smart homunculi that escaped. And I'm a rogue detective trainee. I had a letter that stole the Book of Death and created God because I found out about this and I went to this place to solve this mystery. That's probably just about it for me. I'm like Hajime. I loved being a detective so much that I gave up my life just because I admired detectives and want to be one. That seems to be okay. So that solved everything. That puts everything.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for.
You admire number one? There's a ways to go. Still got a ways to go, kid. Still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. Trying to think. Are they talking about? Or is that Halara? No, I feel bad. Wait, so someone told us Shinigami but she doesn't remember? Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Pipes.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
The first one.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
Hell yeah, he's confident. What was the cause of Amaterasu Kanai Ward's development? Well, it was to be a site for their experiments. For the UG's experiments. Amaterasu headquarters. So the weird thing is, why was the WDO commissioned to solve mysteries on Kanai Ward? Why did they send master detectives if they were in cahoots? Maybe they didn't know they were giving them bodies. They gave them bodies because they thought it would be disposal. They didn't know what it was actually for. But they gave them the criminals. Maybe they thought they were just being locked up. How did Amaterasu get the bodies of criminals that were still alive? The WDO couldn't have known what they were going for. UG and Amaterasu are clearly in cahoots, but WDO must have not. But who were they? Were they commissioned by the UG? I feel like I remember that. That was the UG that hired them, or does WDO just solve all mysteries that they find? If I remember. Alright, 100%. We're solving this mystery.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So
Candy.
it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
Why did the unified government request a homunculus research? Yeah, this place is funky. So this game only goes from chapter 0 to chapter 5. That means they cut out, they made their chapter 5 chapter 6. And they cut out the chapter 5. Or I guess they kind of mixed it in. They mixed in chapter 4 and chapter 5 into one. They made our chapter 4 now the goodest boy, and he's the best friend. But not really, because that's Kurumi. Whoa, dude. Seeing after images, man. Or maybe they're gonna mix in chapter 5 and chapter 6 here. We'll see.
Say!
But I mean, they also had the character, it's the goodest boy and the one character had one of the strongest emotional ties with. So I mean, it kind of works for both purposes if that's what they were going for. We'll see. Is this really the last one? Because Makoto is still out there. How could this be the last one?
Right here!
All lies. Everything's a lie. You can't trust anything.
The UG wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically,
It was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Oh, we're gonna.
Is that a mystery phantom?
Who's blocking
But
us?
whose phantom is it? Huh? It's
Me?
Why?
It's me. I'm blocking it. I don't want to find out what the truth is. Shadow Link?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
Is that the person that was from the train? We still haven't figured out who that was this whole time. Are there two Makotos? Or not two Makotos, two Yumas. What is he gonna say?
Don't go any further!
What?
There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Am I gonna learn that I'm not real?
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
The real Yuma's dead and I'm a homunculi based off?
I was completely wrong!
Let's go on.
Damn!
Get him!
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
No, that's wrong.
My claim doesn't hold up! It's not a fantasy! Homunculi do exist! No, homunculi don't exist! I was wrong! Completely wrong!
Oh, Fiverr.
Homunculi don't exist! Have you even seen a homunculus?
Kind of.
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure. They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist!
Oh, fuck. First blood.
For now. Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research
was a complete failure. They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist!
Has to be the restricted area, right?
For Nep, the homunculi don't exist.
So Simon Makoto's trying to hide his.
Do you have any proof?
That's not it.
Yeah.
Then...
Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen the homunculus?
That's not it either.
Yeah.
Then...
The homunculi don't exist.
So I guess this one thing.
Have you even seen the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
Wait, not that one?
Say,
That's right. The homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Of course, the hardest person to argue
It's
is
true it was
myself.
being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure.
This one wasn't.
This is the truth. No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Fubuki's never wrong. Point to me one time she's ever been wrong about anything ever.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
there's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Is it a different me?
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Wow, that's mean.
He looks dumb?
Dummy.
Hey, run away!
Oh.
After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
In the
This time
clock
you
tower.
directly said I was dumb. The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
I need a standing up break. Standing up.
this any sort. It's my moment platonic. Puny mortals, you never stood a chance against my Obama katana.
Please spare us, Obama! I voted for you both times! And I would have voted for you a third time if I could.
No mercy, bitch.
Cut down by former President Barack Hussein Obama! Two hours later.
And that's why you should never smoke gutter.
This message was brought to you by the crack cocaine law. Crack. It does a lot of good.
And the blessed one.
So, how do you feel?
The same?
Alright, I just downloaded Venmo and Cash App. Now give me your money.
Oh, I don't believe in banking. I keep my entire life savings in this bag.
You would give me all your money? You're like the real life Mr. Beast. You know what? You're too nice to rob. You keep your money.
You know what? I felt completely zen during that entire occupation. I think that might have actually worked.
That's great, man. You want to go get some crack?
Yes, I would.
Ian and Anthony got some crack and died later that day.
To see behind the scenes footage. Welcome to Smosh. I'm Ian, and I want to go home. Look, I love parties just as much as everyone else, but there comes a point when I don't want to be here anymore, and I don't know how to leave. So that's why I brought my friends together today, and we're going to show you exactly how you can leave a party. Let's do this. Natasha? Jackie? Ian? Damien? So, we are all here at Spencer's very special party. Spencer is over here in his drone.
Jared, no. Jared very much took some injuries. I wrapped this around his neck for real time.
We're back. The final mystery labyrinth. The final trial to expose Kane Ori. This person with the world's greatest mind. I know that one. It worked.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere.
I'm trying to lead us.
Shinigami?
Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
What did she realize?
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries.
She doesn't
I
want.
mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
That has to do
You
something
can't
with
say
my
for
past.
certain it's unrelated.
She doesn't want me to know my
Number
past.
one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind, he got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old
Oh yeah,
geezer?
who did the terrorist
Let's talk
bombing?
about
Probably
Kanai
the
Ward's
UG.
ultimate secret.
Sure.
Can't be a detective without your teeth.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
It's not quite a mystery. We have the solution keys for it.
By the way,
Damn, got blown back.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master! By the way,
Damn, I knew that. I had a feeling.
Which solution key is the right one?
try looking through the solution keys.
It happened 3 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like the blood test. Cause I know. I mean, I know that's the one that it is, but I didn't know if the game knew. But I knew that already. But I should know that. But yeah, the blood test was for that. That's where people were created into live homunculi.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
Sure did.
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Oh.
Now there's a flood?
Well, he really is calling back to every murder. I think it's to say everything was connected. Every case.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go.
Rising water level.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
Conai Ward's
This
resting.
must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Conai Ward.
All of them?
All of them.
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way.
By using every single person they had.
That's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
Toxic gas. Blank
Must be
miss.
it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Conai Ward.
Damn, they're strong.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Because everyone became a defective homunculi. And there was no rain. Oh shit.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Beach? Oh, she's serious. I'm serious. Pedo. Origami puzzle. All the kinds were. Oh my god. Were changed.
That's not it.
Not changed? Were plagued.
That's not it.
Not plagued? Oh my god, I'm going to repeat everything. Oh my god. Repeating everything right. Were... What? Were okay. 7 spots. It's not. It wasn't P. It wasn't CH. It wasn't. Did I do D? I think I did D, right? Seven. What? 7, and they have double letters. That's so annoying. Something ED. Okay, so if ED were blank during the blank, so it has to be past tense. So ED is the last one. So then ED. So then what it's actually an 8-letter word. Unless it's also CH. Eid. We're and altered. It was not altered? Wait, I must have missed.
That's not it.
What? It's not altered? I mean, clayed or played? I mean, altered. I already said it's an 8-letter word. Fuck me. Why did I say altered? It wouldn't fit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. ED. So 6. There's 6 letters missing. Were top. Okay, when so I got rid of no CH, not CH, P, A, or D. Because drugged has drugged has 2 G's. Can't be that one. Can't be the word drugged. Okay, so what options do we have? We have R. Can be R. Can be C. Can be Y. Can be L. Can be G. L, Y. Can be E. A lot of letters on here, Shinigami. So I could start. Okay, everything with an R. Right. So there has to be some vowels in there. The vowels we have are E and A. Are the only vowels we have? Or in Y? Where deranged? D E R A N G D. Do we have, is there an N in here? It can't be deranged. Damn it, it was so close. How is there no N? Okay, we have to use Y for something. No, it's not D. I already know it's not D. Fuck, why? Array. Detach? No, it's not D. So it's too hard. They don't give enough time for this. can't make.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Let's lay it all out. Results of an experiment, right? Going berserk from sunlight is... What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? Grab? Did I do R? I feel like I did R. Try to see.
That's not it! That's not it!
Wait, was R? Did I not do that one before? They... Relayed? Recharged. No, there's only one R.
The mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Okay, the email one was me being dumb, but this one, I think it's just the game. This one is legit not a word.
That's not it!
They regret
That's not it! That's not it! That's not it!
We're right.
That's not it. That's not it.
Didn't even let me throw.
That's not it. That's not it.
My God, it's such a. They give you no time and you lose time every time you miss one.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy. You have to give an answer now.
I know, but
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together.
That's not it.
I did the A.
That's not it.
Not A. I feel like, what have I not done?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Which one have I not done? I've done T, right?
I know.
Then I'll help.
Replicated? Replicated? I did pee, didn't I? I swear I did pee. Maybe I just missed it.
That's not it.
Something like that, like repli. Was there an I? Oh, we're replaced? Not replicated, we're replaced. Wait, we're replaced? New pose. JoJo pose. How were they replaced? They're not live homunculi? They're not even the originals?
Great job,
Oh, I mean, that
Master.
explains the
Awesome
cocoons.
teamwork.
He just came to the realization
Master?
none of them are real.
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
That's what. Oh, I didn't even think about the
Everyone in
cocoon.
Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
And why did it work?
Yes, it's impossible. It's
Kurumi's
too
not
ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously, it's me. The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one. You're wrong.
I mean, hit
They
that.
couldn't have been swapped.
Ow. How'd that hit me?
Impossible. It's
Oh.
a fantasy you made up. All of it. It's all of it, all of it, all of it.
You was like a mage. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Everything you say
Ow.
is wrong.
Ow. Fuck.
Master!
Yeah. No. You're wrong.
No, you.
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible. It's a
Ow.
fantasy you made up.
Closer than look.
All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it! Everything you say is wrong!
Master!
Yeah. No. You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped!
Oh my god, damn it. Oh my god, doesn't even, my input doesn't even read when I fast forward.
Master!
No. You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped!
Yes, they could. Let me fucking.
It's all of it, all of it! No. You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped!
Why are you that side now?
My clang doesn't
Oh,
hold
we
up!
made it.
No! There's proof they switched!
I Hell yeah, there is.
No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
Damn it. He's too
Everyone was
powerful.
drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too. Their memories shouldn't be linked. Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's
that one's up there?
impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
No. Oh fuck, wait, that's not the one. It's the one that says they have the same memory.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
No, that's wrong.
I'll slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted.
Oh yeah.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Saying we're wrong?
They can inherit memories?
Sure, why not?
What about the week no one remembers?
Well, no one remembers it.
If memories are kept after swapping,
Oh fuck.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Why is there a gap?
The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Why do they all have a gap of 1 week in their memory?
Can inherit memories?
What?
What about the week
They just
no one
followed me.
remembers? If memories are kept after swapping,
Fuck it,
there
motherfucker.
wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
What proves that there would be a gap?
They can hear it.
Because they were berserk for a week.
Memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
No, that's wrong.
That's the truth. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and...
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward.
Kyle?
When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Why am I laughing?
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Wait, what if Makoto is me? Wait, we are the same person, but one of us is the human version, one of us is the homunculi version.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
He was one.
But no one mentioned anything like that! How'd they manage to hide it?
don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
They're dead?
What do you mean, gone?
They're the
When
corpses
the
that...
defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They killed them?
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone.
Kurumi?
With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Oh my god.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
We can't have one game where the Chiaki doesn't die. One game.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's even worse than I thought. I thought they got turned into homunculi, but they just fucking died.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city.
It's an even bigger truth.
I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
What could be an even bigger mystery?
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
God damn. Oh.
You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that.
Gotta be evidence.
Homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi! Look, I keep...
We used this one already. Oh shit, it's Spy Kids music.
Telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Do you have proof of a switch? Okay, well he's not wrong. We don't have proof of that.
There's zero evidence for that! The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Were they destroyed? No, this is where he... Were they destroyed?
At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible! Homunculi would have attacked the city! No one was killed by the homunculi! Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place!
Yeah, but if
There's
they're
zero
all
evidence for
homunculi,
that!
why were they all
The homunculi
so
were
intelligent
destroyed
until
after
after
the
they
experiment.
died? Oh, you can't kill them.
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
No, that's not it.
Master.
That Kate? Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
This one's a hard one. Because what shows I don't have proof that a switch that swap took place, but homunculi were destroyed? Maybe it's the unmanned factory that shows they were destroyed? Or maybe it's the fact that he died. Probably. If he died, he can't really destroy them.
There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
That's not it? I feel like that should... Because we saw him die by homunculi.
Okay.
Maybe it's the one before that.
Keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Not that one either? Me.
I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
And he just... Oh, fuck, right. This one. Ah, it's not that one. Does the factory prove that a switch took place?
Telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
That's not proof. Okay, it can't be that one because I don't have proof.
I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Were they destroyed? Where no one should be. Oh, so it is this one. That's not that one?
Master?
Okay, well, I need to go through everything again.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
No one was killed by the homunculi. Oh, that one.
July?
No, that's wrong.
This is the truth.
He was killed.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already.
Oh, we did.
The facts that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
Even the Doctor?
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the Blank Week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
The researcher himself was
He
also...
caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
He's not giving it up.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Because it's Makoto.
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Oh shit, he's got a gun.
Watch out!
For unending reign in Kanai Ward.
Master, get into pieces!
Oh fuck.
I can't avoid it!
Oh my god, there's so many words.
You don't fully understand it yet.
So many words to read.
You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
My sex daily making this hard.
Master, get into pieces!
Fucking the weakness of Monka. Fucking slashing bullets. Oh.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Why did that Makoto have a gun?
Master, don't let him get away. You gotta finish this.
Or that Yuma. I keep calling him Makoto.
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
Oh. I feel like that's gonna come
We're
to bite
not
him.
done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Real
This is the answer. The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie.
I see.
The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Makes sense. You don't want zombies running around.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Even deeper? Oh! There's a bomb! The source of nutrition. The meat bomb?
This is the answer! That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't
Everyone's a cannibal.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
So if a normal person ate it,
There are no alternate sources of
they
nutrition.
tell?
And they grow sick if they do not consume human
I guess it's
flesh.
cooked.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them. A bomb?
He's trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta
Are they
join
double
hands and defeat
jointed?
my other Master.
Oh boy. Alright, first try, we're getting this. It's gonna be like 10 letters. Okay, 4. Hide residence. blood is evidence of their rare residence. What? Pink blood. Oh no. It actually, it was a meta thing. What was supposed to be a stylistic choice is actually, has Makoto, or fuck it, I keep calling Yuma Makoto. Has Yuma never bled? Has? Oh, that's why everyone burned in the first chapter. In chapter 0. They never showed anyone else bleed. Did Yuma never question why people had pink blood? If that's not normal?
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city.
Oh, that means everyone that was, all the detectives that were eaten weren't actually the detectives, because they all had pink blood.
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Oh my god.
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
The developers can't help but keep being meta on us and making fun of us. They're like, you fucking weeb nerds fucking thought pink blood was normal? What's wrong with you people? You're making fun of us for playing all the other games. How dare they? Calling me a nerd. A weeb nerd. That bought into pink blood too easily. I actually was like, what if they actually do a meta thing with the pink blood? And they did. They keep shaming us for liking their game.
You don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
I mean, I guess, like, imagine everyone's blood just started being pink and everyone's like, yeah, what? And you're the only, oh, okay, I guess I'm the crazy one.
I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Why didn't they?
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
They just thought the rain changes your blood color?
It could be because Chief Yaku said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yaku and the other people in town.
Wait, so all the Danganronpa characters are homunculi?
Maybe they all believed it too.
Man, the devs really just want to fuck with you. They just want to change how you view the past games and everything. That's all they want to do. They just want to fuck with their fans.
For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
That would be really weird.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
He's gonna tell me to cut myself right now.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's the end?
It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Maybe. If I believe hard enough. Oh, we're there already? Whose soul are we reaping? And I was gone. Is it gonna be me? Am I gonna reap my own soul? This can't be the last one then. There's no way this is the last Mystery Labyrinth then. There's gonna be another chapter. Something going on. Why is his face there twice? They literally just changed the angles of his eyes slightly. I guess they didn't want to draw something twice if they didn't have to. Final Mystery Labyrinth? Or are we just doing one? We're gonna do another one later. Of these denouements. I guess you do this every time you solve a mystery. But there's still plenty left.
Recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Only a little.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this Mystery Phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
I feel like they're really trying to fake me
It all
out.
started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
Don't give him a picture.
I'm not sure that's really the same.
He died to his own homunculi.
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
They put them
A
in
certain
there?
last man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse.
They just dropped them in and left them with their cells?
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Oh my.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
They're all remnants
The
of
defective
despair.
homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this
Even
land
Kurumi.
of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The fat guy.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
This is the
Truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Oh! Makoto in a JoJo pose. How dare you JoJo pose on me like that? It was a pretty nice pose though.
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here.
He has his own solution blade?
Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me.
You really don't.
For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
I don't know how to deal with this kind of shit, don't you? We just did one of these.
You're the ultimate secret?
He's the one who knocked.
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
3 years. 3 years. The Blank Week Mystery. Aya! Oh. Sick dodge.
Yes, that's it.
Mask.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week Mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
He's resolving a case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
You protect Kanai. He tried to kill me.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Oh my god.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why no one knows.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
He's
Why
not
are
a
you
fan.
able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
I'm a pal. He ended the research.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Because they don't remember everything. Fucking Majora's masking me.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you!
He's killed a lot of people still.
Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
It's pretty good.
You're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Crime did Makoto commit? Story detective. Knowledge draws to his own. Mass kidnapping. You stole people.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Oh.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing.
And you know that.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
There's that many people on death row?
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
They were in on it.
The WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Then why would they send detectives?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Okay, they didn't know.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case!
They did.
If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered?
Oh.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
As they were assembled. Wipe out the master detective. To oust Yomi. He's getting unsolved mystery. Oh. Oh. Not. Oh.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Wait, so it is one of those. Oh, I'm running low. To oust Yomi? We're here to oust
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
He used us to get rid of Yomi?
Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
He was in charge of the Peacekeeper.
Used us.
Now that makes
You
sense.
hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
He's gonna sell it to the other research?
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
He's pig-blooded!
What?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Why would he bomb them? Oh, Nagito mask. Oh.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done, but the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate!
Cool.
You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's not a phantom. He can control them? Don't turn your back to the enemy.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
You did.
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
It's me.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this?
It's true.
Shut up!
Solving this mystery, now everyone here would die and lose their home.
Died because of the mysteries I've solved.
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight.
I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
What? It's full conviction.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
What mystery do I even solve here?
There's
Who
still
am I?
one unanswered question.
Who is Makoto?
It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask.
You're right. I have to figure out who he is.
Let's figure it out.
Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
The truth isn't needed in this city!
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on.
Nice.
Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out!
Let's lay it all out. He's saying her catchphrases. Alright, the hardest one. The hardest mysteries require the strongest wills. The hardest name. Who is Makoto? Homunculus? I mean, feels like it's spelled out right there. How do you spell homunculus? No, that's the greatest mystery. It is a weird word. He's a homunculus. So I was right on that. Oh, it's nighttime at the beach.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier
Was pink.
was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself!
He's my homunculus?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? World Detective? No, fuck, no.
That won't reach me.
Not the World Detective Organization.
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
He's born with the UG, right? They're the only ones that made a successful one. UG research.
It's the answer!
Oh. It's cracked. It's
You
Obito.
saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You were able to move
Master
about,
Defective.
unaffected by sunlight.
You came at a good time, Max. You came at a really good time, Max. Able to move around unaffected by sunlight. I'm gonna break off that mask, Obito. You just need to tell him about friendship.
A defective homunculus.
Alright guys, it's gonna be literally Naruto. You're just like me. Bro, we're the same. It's like that meme. When you can't defeat your enemy, just say we're both the same.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
You need to finish him. And get that code DNA is based on number 1.
Damn it! How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. In other words, you are number 1's homunculus!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows.
It would be.
That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
Oh.
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
You wanted us to think that?
Planned? But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
He's immune to mystery
Buster,
solutions.
I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Spot selection. It was out of place. It's kind of dark. The map? Is it the suit? The blood? The fact that he's bleeding? It doesn't look different. Strange about this. What is he hiding? Just feels off. Can't be his face, right? That's too obvious. Is it the suit? Is it the blood? Is it his dick? Not the sword. He's hiding something in his suit. Ouch! Mistake. Ow, pain.
There must be something distinctly different from all the other mystery phantoms.
What are all the mystery phantoms? They all had glowing eyes, right? His eyes isn't glowing. That's a mistake?
Why is he always wearing a mask? Does he not want his face to be seen?
Then the fact that he bled?
Here.
I got it.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
The fact that he bleeds. None of the other ones bled. He's taking physical damage.
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
Why did you have a solution?
You entered the Mystery Labyrinth!
We touched hands.
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
No.
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Mako enter the mystery lab. Coalescence.
This is it!
Ooh. Oh shit. So he has a forte. So he's also a master detective.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery.
Did he use coalescence?
This is it.
Makoto has coalescence? He has
I
his
didn't use
own.
coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
So even if we touch hands, it has to be
So,
activated?
Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
He's the same type of stand?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did.
Why did we?
That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one?
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
Oh,
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything?
she knows.
What are you hiding?
Been hiding this whole
Can't
time.
say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Oh. Oh.
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Oh.
Looks like this is it for you. Goodbye.
Fuck,
You
I didn't
Coco
solve.
Head.
Wait.
That must mean my true identity is...
I'm number one?
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
Oh. He is me.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization?
What is that? Who's the old guy? I didn't
That's
expect.
why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
But on the video feed, number 1 looks like an old man.
That was a double. You're the one who put him there.
I put a double?
Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number 1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen.
I was smart
It's
for number 1
standard
then.
protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So I got a new identity?
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Then...
My name's not actually Yuma?
You swapped places with the person named Yuma.
Oh my god, another fake main character.
Swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Kokohead.
Who gave up their identity as Yuma Kokohead? Oh my god, class trial. Dakota. The ramen stand owner. Wait, this guy, he's been important but never showed up in anything. The boy. Oh my god, we really are the same. He also can. Who could it be? Can't be him. Can't be him. Can't be her. He was never summoned. Is that the only guy? Can't be him. They really put Shinigami and Kurumi here as options. It just threw me off. Person who gave up their identity as Yuma Kokohead? Kurumi really does look like Chiaki. It's you! You're the only one! The fucking random ramen shop boy?
Was the man who kept running from me?
That's correct. You are number 1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead.
That explains why he has such a stupid
You
name.
concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number 1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte.
Which I ended up doing.
That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
Damn, I didn't see that.
However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
He's a cook.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
It was all...
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
It was all connected.
That's the truth.
That's why I was such a shit cook.
You realized I was number 1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
He does know what his own eyes look like.
Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
To take over the original.
Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With
No
the
one would ever
original
find out.
gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
That's a pretty powerful
I'll
person.
be invincible. That was your goal all along? Exactly. I let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all.
You can protect
With the
Kanai Ward.
WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here.
Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective.
Oh.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
This is all kinds of fucked.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
Did Yuma fall into despair? Oh, it's despair.
Master?
Oh, he doesn't know what to do.
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people.
We also killed criminals.
You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
We both killed criminals.
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic,
how are we different?
If I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right?
Utilitarianism.
Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now.
It's a really fucked.
Now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Oh shit. He really did sacrifice himself.
I wanted to help someone.
people. Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Oh. Guess we're just remaining here for all eternity. No.
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself?
Abdominal stretch, it's not even. You got all the world. Oh, he doesn't have the will to do it. Oh no.
Don't just go deciding that on your own!
Using all the wrestling moves on us.
I'm not going to let you!
I guess the reason why they didn't put a timed action on this is so that all the masochists that want to be choked out by a hot girl can enjoy it. I mean, is this the time for that though? I mean, I guess it's a double whammy, you know, for that, and also shows how little will Yuma has left. Ow.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
Yeah, but we did when we were a different person entirely. And out of all the people to give the endgame pep talk, I did not expect it to be Shinigami, of all people, who was like rooting for people to be dead the whole time.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master. I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
There you Karakura.
Oh, you want me that
Kamakura.
badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul.
Really?
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
What does
I
that?
want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
No. Sounds like a villain saying that.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the Great Global Mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Conivore?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories and my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
Yay. Still Yuma. Ooh. A lot of phantoms. Oh. So Yako told us to do. Truth may be cruel, but we have to face it. We can't worry about it forever, because it's always going to be there. So we might as well stand proud with our whole heart and face it. Final destination.
Years ago,
Oh.
Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans
Whoa, what
for
the
military
fuck?
purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other.
So I throw all these at.
3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
So I need to throw all of these at him.
Here I go!
Go!
Can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand,
Okay, wait 1 second. last thing.
Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's!
Let us.
I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into!
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Music is so good.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. The Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
This is like giving both perspectives. Two sides of Yuma.
I won't lose!
Whoa.
I have to defeat you!
Oh.
I have to save everyone!
Went full gong. God mode.
When you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. Whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironical. All that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the Yuji, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Oh. Doctor Strange.
Take this!
Alright, I was holding on to the Y from before.
Take this! These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture!
You killed your own homunculus.
I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way!
Bone of my sword.
Take this!
Steel as my.
Push through!
Ooh, the Y.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Master! I'll help you out! Get him! There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward! Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes and mystery!
Dude, this is so fucking badass.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point.
That's true. They're all trying to figure it out
I
too.
know the end will come
Resist.
eventually. But there's no turning back.
You can't hide from the truth forever.
What am I supposed to do?
You have to figure out an actual solution. But the
What
truth.
else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
Still wants to save the Eldians.
All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
Aww.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead! Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever.
Those really the only two options?
What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
Everything that leads to Amaterasu. Damn, that's a wallpaper if I've ever seen one. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Let's just get all the sides. Let's get all the angles. do in this situation. Decisions have to be made. His soul's right there.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there is nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using Coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, Coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
The people of Kanai Ward will always try to figure out the truth. It's just how people are. People can only stay in their delusions for so long. People will give up their happiness just to know what's true. And maybe being in delusion isn't even true happiness. You'll always feel like there's something missing.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Is that really okay?
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Is there really only two solutions? It's like all the other mystery labyrinths are here. Is the school? This town is Doya. The church. The clock. The tower. Amaterasu Corporation. I guess the only way you can ever really be happy is just by accepting yourself. Not lying about who you are.
Are you sure? Is this...
Do homunculi even have souls? Dude.
I've decided.
Do any of us have
the
souls?
Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
Do AI have souls? Now that's the question.
That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Conai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Conai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Conai Ward decide for themselves?
Democracy.
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Conai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Conai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Conai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Conai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know.
Both
Are you
options
sure
lead to the
about
same
this?
place.
You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so All I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Just let someone else deal with it.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this.
You could just kill him at any time.
If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
What?
Emergency exit?
You got a get out of jail free card?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Oh yeah.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
I guess it's better than dying.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
Your testicles.
It'll just cancel our pact.
Astral.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I'll go back to the.
I can get my memories back?
But then not. Yuma will die.
I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit.
Ever.
But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
Aw, don't describe yourself like
Could
that.
I be happy about this? You've helped me so much.
Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together.
Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment. I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Aww.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
Not wrong.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
And then I was gone. I really was gone. Oh, wow. It's just a poor performance. What's some crazy shit that happened there, huh? I don't even know what's gonna happen next. What could possibly happen next? Does the game just end? I don't know. But I haven't eaten in like 7 hours, so I'm gonna eat and then we're gonna do the ending and see what happens. I'll be back quick. Sea bass. ABCSSS. Spells sea bass. Man, well, a lot of twists and turns. I wasn't even expecting this to be his final chapter. I definitely wasn't expecting this to be the last day already. Well, what really happens to everyone now? What happens to all the other detectives? What will the people choose? Now Yuma is #1 again. What's going to happen? He's not going to remember any of this. Will he make the same decision? That last sword fight was cool as hell, though. The cinematography in this game is like something no Danganronpa game had before. It was great. The Shinigami got redeemed. He's a nicer character. She grew more humane over the course of the game. Well, it's time to see what happens next. Do we reach the future we're aiming for? Can we work together for our solutions? Let's see. The epilogue now.
More rain. Same as always.
Is that Kurumi?
Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Rain code.
First, a new raincoat.
We can play as Kurumi now?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. They're happy to know the truth. I wonder how much time has passed since they've learned.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here.
You just budged in line.
Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Very happy about
I'm
economics.
sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
Hail.
By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
Oh, they have their own saying now.
Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
It's blushing. You get to be a cute girl now. I guess she's going traveling. Where the hell do they sell body cream?
Huh? Come on!
What about my old lady? What does he say? Scold me none. Jesus. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
Let's go in a circle. I am lost.
Yes.
He showed his face. I guess I have to turn on the mini-map to find out where they sell body cream. I didn't even realize I was playing it with it off this whole time.
Right, right.
Stanmore models. Aren't they just hip? Well, you need to buy a book. That'd be easier. Buying body cream. You can enter here. On a trip. People here can finally leave? They left. The detectives are alive. I knew it. So what did they choose? Did they choose to keep it a secret? Because now that if the secret's been exposed to the world, then what did the world do in response? I guess I gotta turn on the mini map, because I'm not finding it. I can still. I'm pretty sure the chapter was added to the figurine. Ah, you can see what chapters you can get them in now. Gotta turn on the map. Oh, how did I not see it? Oh, I passed by her. I didn't see this earlier.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Ah, of course.
Chubby shopper.
Here you go.
Chubby is
Specialized
an
body
understatement.
cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Oh, we just
It's
needed.
perfect for us homunculi.
Oh wow, so happy.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
Find a nicer
I
word
never
than
would have
homunculi.
imagined. Oh well, that's life.
Oh well, we were actually dead.
It was
but-
all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai with that emergency broadcast.
Must have been.
Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters.
We're Eldians.
We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I mean, sunscreen
Okie
XD.
Next is...
Dude, just be a vampire and put on sunscreen.
I need to buy a map.
Like, you're not like I mean, you're immortal technically, but you're gonna be like a zombie after you die. So you're like pretty much still die. Like, it's not gonna be a fun eternity.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Wait, but don't they get hungry?
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Then what are you guys like? How are you surviving? Just eat more meat? Eat more cows? What am I getting now? What level is this thing on? I mean, how would normal people react? We collectively find out you guys are monsters that become zombies when you die. I mean, you just have to keep living life, though. With that, you can't just not live life. But
excuse me?
Just can't go to some countries.
Excuse me?
Oh,
sorry. How can I help?
Just can't go to any place where it's summer.
The map, right? You want a map?
The world map.
Yes, that's right.
Look at that realistic cat.
Now that Kanai Ward is no isolated, I can order books from around the world.
North Korea is
so
free.
giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
He had a lot of referendums.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe Homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
What a
You got
weird
that
turn
right.
this
The
game took.
coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that map, what made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Is she looking for
a crush, huh?
So the next step should be the last one.
She's looking for you?
I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Really? Instant ramen? You know how much sodium is in that? You don't care about your blood pressure? Care about your future?
All the meat bun shops wished from town. A ramen shop popped up in their place.
Hey.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi. You busy?
I sure am. But busy is great business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
Wow.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Like normal
And
food?
of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma.
The inner
Although I
mechanisms
originally
of
made
my
a trap
mind
with him,
are an
I ended
enigma.
up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open a ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be
So how do you guys like
strange.
reproduce?
Yes.
I guess they are human, right?
I think so,
So
too.
their babies are homunculi too?
Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Where the hell are you gonna cook that?
A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
It's a secret. What ramen stores actually
you.
sell instant ramen?
You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm up for today.
All right then. Well, good rain.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
Wink.
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. But I better hurry or I won't get in time.
You really couldn't come up with a nice word for homunculi, just like after. Just like, you know, altered peoples. I don't know, just like, you guys, it's your guys' thing now. You get to choose what you're called.
No.
They are all alive. Where did they go in the last chapter though?
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying bye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You forgot something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Damn.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come.
Wait, where is he?
He's in his bag.
Livia! What are you doing?
Hey,
You can unzip from the inside.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. Journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
You never do. I mean, he did. He learned to face the truths in chapter 4. But you weren't there for that.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
Aw, isn't that nice?
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
I guess they're all like, they made up. Because, you know, the last time we saw them, like, they were all knocked out for gas. And then presumably Makoto stripped them of all their clothes and put them on skeletons. And then hid their naked bodies somewhere. They couldn't get out for all of chapter 5, so I hope he did a good apology for them.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
It was.
On! How many times do I have to
Was
explain
it
it to you?
fake footage?
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
So what about when the fake #1 got
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Yeah.
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
So you got...
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
They know everything.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white
How
smoke.
long ago was that?
Do you even know how long ago that was?
I don't.
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there.
That's a nice place
While
to
we
get
were
trapped.
locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so
Who would have
unbelievable.
thought the main character would be the main character?
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
You didn't solve the mystery.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number one.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
What about the ones that are
We took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former number one, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
But he's not Yuma
He
anymore.
vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
He's in love. Love with an Earth W. Behold.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant!
The smooth jazz back.
Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
So they are the Hunter organization.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right. Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too, and even your friends' friends.
Oh, they're turning in their coins.
See ya.
Oh no, they're not. They're just saying bye to Chief Yako.
Bye, Kurumi. Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the Chief as well.
Still out there.
With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
No one took him.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Right. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
I get it.
Please take care, Vivia.
Does sound like a bad joke. But he can't give up his catchphrase.
Everyone is gone.
Free submarine.
Yuma, I won't give up.
It's a ladder.
Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Train's actually being used.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world.
Wow.
There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an
She has
important
the
promise
what?
I made to someone. In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Out to the sun. Oh, she put on her hood right before that. Ending song? Ending song? Pretty tight. I'm kind of sad they don't do actual ending songs, like the whole freaking actual song and vocals. But still pretty dope. And all the memories. Oh man, that's really hard. Oh, and his JoJo pose. Yeah, all the cinematography, that was sick. They like nailed all that. Yeah, that was a really great and fun experience. The twists were great, the plot twists. The mysteries were great. Cinematography. Great. Music was great. Masafumi Takada, it's the same guy who makes everything else. Ending theme, rainy after rain. Bring the musicians Unreal Engine. I could tell it was Unreal. Sakurai. He's making Danganronpa games now. GTA.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Still wearing his coat. Missing. Have you seen this? And
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
damn, this is like a fucking war zone. What the hell is going on here? And that's the end. "17 days of gameplay later, 4 weeks since release." This is a Nintendo eShop display content. Where does it take me to? The prologue? Or that, I mean the epilogue? Straight up ending. Alright, we gotta relive the ending. Lucian Dog. Angeli Kuna Feminin. So if whenever I press continue, I guess I gotta start a new save file if I want to play. I guess, yeah, Yuma really did just go and travel the world.
I need information!
But did he keep his memories? Because he wrote that letter for Kurumi.
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Did I miss here? I thought it was like he gets back his old memories, but he loses his new ones. Like he'd go back to the point where Makoto was going to shoot him.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
So I guess this is what he meant by solving all mysteries to bring people happiness.
All right.
I guess that's the moral of the game. The truth will set you free. It was fun. Would have been nice to have like all the other detectives in the last chapter too. Kind of just got vanished. And they would kill. How to start again? Load. Autosaves. That's the first time Creamy showed up there. And then I was gone. Select chapter. Massacre. So I guess that is pretty much 6 chapters. They just took chapter 6 and made chapter 0 instead. Yeah. It's a fun game. Danganronpa games are always fun. Solving mysteries. The fun dialogue between everyone. It's great. Yeah. If I were to give like a review compared to the other Danganronpa games, I think it has a lot of stronger aspects and also weaker aspects. I think stronger is the 3D graphics. They could do more cool cinematography. They showed a lot more things through visually rather than through dialogue. I think that just the format of the game and the story gave less time for all the side characters to really shine individually or like to really bond in a way like they do in the other games. I think it's just the nature. You just have 16 teams all together. In this one you have these 5 detectives and then you're only like with one of them each chapter, and then you're with a bunch of side characters that are just introduced in that chapter, and then you're doing your thing. I mean, Vivia, they gave him a lot in his chapter. It's great. Obviously not much for the other ones, because I guess they're simpler. So like, it only really felt that Vivia himself had like a huge involvement with the main plot. Everyone else was kind of like tagging along. I mean, Haru was there for some stuff, but she also kind of got sidelined. Like, they all played a role. It was like cool when they came back for chapter 4 and did more stuff. There's only so much time to actually like build on these characters. But, you know, everyone's fun. It's nothing I like hated. No one that was like really annoying. Like usually in other games there'll be like 1 or 2 characters that I really hate or are annoying. No one's really annoying here. Everyone's like pretty great, pretty solid. And the story overall is pretty great. I think they could have just done a little more with the homunculi stuff. I don't know. It just feels odd. It's like, okay, we're all homunculi. Yay, we did referendums and we solved it now off screen. Which I mean, which is what you have to do. Feels like a big change. So I guess they could have been more vague with it. They could have just showed that they had a lot to work on, but that there would be hope for it. I think starting so soon right after all the resolution with everyone is kind of too jarring. I don't think they had to show the end of like everyone accepting it. I think they could have just showed the process at the beginning. That was going to be a long journey, but that they have hope because they'll be working together, and that they will definitely work to get there no matter what kind of thing. and call yourselves something other than homunculi. I mean, I get that. It's like, that's what we called them for the whole game. So they want to make sure we're on the same page, but still. Come up with a friendlier term after you guys have resolved that and accepted everything. But yeah, everything with the final boss being Makoto. Makoto's reveal was great. Coming in to the Mystery Labyrinth. And then the dilemma with Yuma. Whether to sacrifice himself. Now he learned that telling the truth can really be harmful and have bad consequences too. So it's discovering the balance of what you're supposed to do with them. But then ultimately decide you do just have to reveal the truth and work with that instead of trying to live in delusions forever, causing more, doing more crimes, killing more people, getting more mysteries just to keep up a lie. Lies will always stack up upon each other. Once you accept the truth, then you can get to real peace. Which I think is a great message. I think that's cool. I think they could have just done more to show how Yuma got there. You could have put in more Yako quotes or something. Because he went through his whole despair thing. And it was cool, and I liked where that was going. I just think just compared to the other games, he snapped out of his despair kind of quick. I mean, he had Shinigami strangling him. Like, I get. Yeah. I think they could have just spent more time on that inner monologue where he works up the reasoning to why. Have more quotes from previous characters. Like, have more memories come back to him. Have more Chief Yako, what he said to him. Along with Shinigami, and then he comes to the conclusion. But it's like he kind of already knew the conclusion already. It just took him time to remember it. Like, it's the same one that he had in Chapter 4. But I mean, I guess the thing about working with others, that's something new. Came up with. Not doing things yourself, working with others. But then he goes alone and then literally just goes back to working alone afterwards. So it's kind of confusing there. I mean, like, that was their solution for the town, to let people find the solution together, do their referendum to figure that out. And then he just goes to work alone without telling anyone. Which I know is like an anime trope to do. So then, like, you don't have to fucking script the whole last dialogue between all the characters and having them have to reconcile everything. Just leave it vaguely and hopeful. Easier. I think did he say he's gonna work with other people in the places he goes? I mean, I hope that's what he's doing. Like, he's not necessarily just working by himself, but he's just going to places by himself and working with the people there. Maybe they could have emphasized more that that's what he's going to do. But maybe that's what it implied when he was walking towards the police cars. So, I hope that's what they were going with, that he's still working with other people. He's just working with other people in different places. I think they could have just had more punch with his, like, when he snapped out of despair. They also didn't have like a 2D drawing of him like super detailed screaming that he won't give into despair or something like that, or that he's found his solution, something like they did in all the other games. That's kind of the one thing that was missing. Just that big punch that he's figured it out. He's not going to give in. But, you know, all the sword fighting and stuff is still good. And convincing Makoto. Just him. All that stuff. There's a lot of good still, you know. Just some things I feel could have been done slightly different. But you know, I'm not really going to complain. This whole game was a great experience. It was that fun mystery solving, debating, anime vibe again. That honestly I didn't think would ever happen. I never thought there'd be another Danganronpa game, but here we are, the spiritual successor. Just like every other game, it taught me good lessons, had a fun time, memorable characters. So, happily put it up there with the other games. Now I can finally look up the music online, the OST for the game, and look at fan art without worrying about being spoiled. But yeah, there's also, I've been playing and streaming games like super regularly and kind of non-stop. Now you are Master Defective. Congrats. Thank you, Max. And thank you for being here and watching me play and become very defective. It's also really funny that you call me Master Defective all this time, and then that turns out that to be a plot point about the homunculi being defective. That was actually that was like a double entendre pun this whole time. Like calling me defective because it sounds like detective, and also defective because I'm a defective homunculi. It's like 199 IQ right there, yeah. You literally looked at the spoilers and you've been spoiling me this whole time. But yeah, now that I've done that, I finished Legend of Zelda and I finished Raincoat, and that I've been streaming those games since like fucking May. It's been like since the beginning of May, so it's been like almost 3 months of just regular streaming every night. Every night that I could be, I was streaming one of those games. And now we're done. It's a new era now. I can finally rest and spend my nights reading books or just sleeping early. I can actually have a normal sleep schedule again. Zelda Raincoat. Exactly. Now we can take a break. Now there's no more single player games I need to stream for a while, I think. Are there any games? I don't think so. Yeah. Pretty much all it. Until the next Pokemon DLC. Oh yeah, the Pokemon DLC when that comes out. I guess I'll have to stream that. But yeah, that's it. End of an era. The summer games come to a close. But yeah, now when I come back from my trip, we can play more Guild Wars. I have more time for Guild Warden and riding raptors and turtles and borbs. Now I'm gonna rest in the afterglow of finishing this game. 9-hour stream. Just I'm gonna listen to music, watch Rain Code reviews. Wait, is this game called Rain Code or Code Rain? What have I even... Rain Code. Okay, it is Rain Code. Okay, yeah. 24-hour stream around when? Oh, that's a good question. Whenever there's a game I have to complete in 24 hours. Maybe in the future. But maybe when I like break a limb or something and I'm like forced to lie in bed or I'm bedridden for 24 hours or something like that. Do a 24-hour stream, then I break my legs. Yeah. For now, until I come back from my trip, we rest. Thank you, Max, for being here. Thank you, Yosomi, in the future, for watching this. You'll probably catch up to this part by like the end of the year. And what an accomplishment it's been. 3 months of playing games. We beat 2 great games in a row. Zelda and Rain Code. 2 great series. And I regret nothing about it. Great time. I didn't have to go to work because I was too busy being a shut-in playing games. And I wouldn't take it back. But now I have to go back to working regularly. Somewhat regularly. Because I still get too tired of working. But work more than I have. But yeah, I'm really just trying to run up the clock till I get to 9 hours stream. So I want to make it official that it's 9 hours. But oh, last time. Have a good night, Max. Drive home safe. Take care. Say hi to the boys for me. Make sure they're safe too, and that they remember to never hide themselves from the truth. Remember to work together. Find solutions together, and to solve all mysteries, to make everyone happy. So, if you ever know of someone cheating, if one of your best friends is ever cheating on their girlfriend, make sure you text them with proof, because then they'll be happier that way, right? Rather than living thinking they'll have a happy happy faithful relationship, right? Is that how that works? Probably not for that situation. I mean, if they're actively cheating, then yes. But if they just cheated once, and it's like not ongoing, and it's like not affecting the relationship, I mean, that's probably something you wait for them to work out on their own. You know? But again, the truth. I think it's more of a mindset to have for yourself, you know? I think you can't force that mindset on other people. But if you develop that mindset where it's like, you accept the truth for what it is, but you have confidence in yourself to deal with it and to find a solution, and know that you have other people to find a solution with, then I think that's what the game's really about. That mindset for yourself. Like, that's what will lead to you being a happy person. So that's what I'm going to take away from this. Chief Yako, you will be missed, just like everyone else. We gotta pay our respects to Chief Yako. And remember that Vivia is best girl. Alright. Rambled enough. It is time to put a rest to it. The Summer of Games is now officially over. Or summer of streamed games at least. In the summer of streamed Nintendo Switch solo player games. And let's enjoy this music on our way out. Good night. Peace. Boop.